Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Disneyland tonight. I think we are going to be it's going to be a dry night. It does not appear to have rain in the forecast, and I hope so because I did not bring the umbrella out of the car. But what else would you expect from a Theme Park Casual stream, right guys? So welcome in everyone. If you joined us on the member stream just before this, welcome back. So I'm going to say good evening to some of you. Aurora Disney Love 78, welcome in. Mickey and Friends team. And I am so sorry about the name, my friend. I love what you guys did, but wow, you guys are stuck with those names for a few days. Same with you, Pirates of the Toy Story parking lot. Welcome in. Manny Uncanny, good to see you. Mattercam, Matt, Buddy, Hepburn, Janine, good to see all of you. Hey, hey, good vibes. Bianca, Latoya Hansen, welcome. Liam, good to see you. Kate E. Garrett Skidmore, welcome. Tamara Delaney, good to see you. Haunted Mermaid, hey, hey. Gil Dizon, welcome in. Weird Old Man, there you are, my friend. Slim Devin, good to see you as well. Latoya Hansen. Who else we got? Anybody else slipping in? All right, cool. And we've got Jacob Herring. Welcome in. And if you guys were not on the member stream, you missed out because we were on our way out of DCA when a plaid walked by. And the plaid was escorting none other than, and I just found this out. I knew the name, but I didn't recognize the guy because I'm not big on wrestling, but it was Cody Rhodes, who was with a plaid walking into DCA. Got to see a family get all excited, and then when kids went and took pictures, he was very kind. It was kind of cool because, you know, sometimes the celebrities, they can be kind of like, you know, hey, I'm at Disneyland with my family, leave me alone. You know, and just kind of pretend they don't see people and just walk on. But he was really cool, stopped, took a picture with the kids, gave them the fist bump. So good on him. WWJD, welcome. Big Game James, good to see you. All right, so I don't know what we're going to be doing at the moment. I think we're going to kind of head over toward DCA around 7-ish so that we can catch a ride on the Red Car Trolley. So if you guys can help keep me apprised of the clock here and there and let me know, hey, we're getting to be about like 10 minutes till we need to be heading over to DCA. At about 7 o'clock after the 6:45 Mulan procession is when they start the Red Car Trolley back up. And we're going to try to catch one last ride. I have a reservation for Saturday for here at Disneyland, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it. EXP626, Gary, good to see you. We have our friend Brianne in the chat. Welcome in. So welcome in, everybody. It's going to be kind of a short night because Disneyland closes at 10, and it just feels like the night goes by in a blink. So hopefully we'll be able to have some fun. I think there's probably a lot of people, a lot of Magic Key holders who, rather than just dash in and check in because of the rain, are actually going to be hanging out tonight. So it could turn out to be a busier than expected night. I'm just thankful there's no rain. So let's figure out what we might want to do here before we head over to DCA. I think we got a little bit of time. I'm going to get out of the pathway here for a second. Let's check some wait times real quick. We might head over to Pirates if that's looking decent. John E, welcome in. And thank you, Haunted Mermaid. Yes, we are getting ready for March Madness here at TPC. March Madness, it has nothing to do with basketball. What we do here is we try to get on every single ride in the resort. That means Disneyland and DCA. Try to get on every single ride. No repeats. in the month of March, but here's the catch. The chat decides where we go at all times. So we'll do a little card draw, see who guesses the correct number of the card, and they get to pick the ride or spin the Wheel of Madness and let the Wheel of Madness determine where we go. But I have no control over any of it. It is all up to the chat and the wheel. I am just a simple pawn trying to make his way through the parks at that point. In addition to that, the link that Haunted Mermaid put in there is for our March Madness Pluto game. Works like bingo. When we complete an attraction, you can mark it off your game sheet. Once you get 5 across, down, or diagonal, call out Pluto in the chat and you win some stickers or magnets or something from TPC. How you get your game sheet is by clicking on that link, completing the form, and we will send you a game sheet. Christina H, welcome in. People say I'm mad all 12 months. Yeah, well, I was kind of laughing because I was sitting over there by the Snow White wishing well, and I'm like, there's like nobody over here. Is my aura just giving off that much of a vibe that people are like, you know what, we're not even going to go over that way? Bianca, good to see you again. So Pirate says 30 minutes. Thunder says 40. Let's go check Pirates. Pirates might not be quite 30 minutes. Let's inspect this. And why don't they have Mark Twain running at night? It has a little star next to it, like as if the final boat voyage has already happened. Disney James, welcome in. And thanks everybody for joining tonight. And if you are a member and you did not catch the member stream that we just did, be sure to go back and check it out. We did have that celebrity sighting, which was kind of cool. Barbara Duncan, good to see you. Christian Sanchez, welcome. RJ Leo, good to see you, my friend.
You sure did have a hot snack. I don't know if I heard what I heard.
Johnny D, welcome in. Drilling in my soul. Something, something. Cody Rhodes. RJ Leo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for RJ. And just a reminder, everyone, that 20% of the sticker price of all theme park casual memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up. Well, it's a good thing there ain't going to be no fireworks tonight because those flags are flying. Where's the Mark Twain? Do we have another voyage possibly happening? Because you guys know me. I can't pass up a nighttime cruise. Last one is 7:40. Yeah, we may catch another cruise. I think we got just a few minutes. I think we'll hang out for a nice nighttime cruise. And that'll put us right at time to head over to DCA for Red Car Trolley. Al, welcome in. Can it be cookies and cream, please? By all means, that's one of my go-tos, RJ. And exactly, another celebrity sighting on the Mark Twain. Somebody who's even bigger than Cody Rhodes. Definitely more vicious than Cody Rhodes. We all know that. I forgot the popcorn bucket again. I don't know why it just hit me right now. I've passed a couple of popcorn stations and didn't hit me, and then right now I'm like, oh, I should have brought my Magic Key bucket. It's kind of breezy tonight. I wonder if they're even going to do the projections with this wind.
Sorry.
First I was afraid. I was. Peyton Edwards, welcome in. Jason Moore, welcome in. Absolutely love New Orleans Square at night. It's actually kind of chilly. I'm almost starting to wish that I would have brought my scarf. You know, I am new at this whole visiting Disneyland in the evening thing. I'm sure eventually I'll get the hang of it. And while we're waiting, I do want to let you guys know, be sure that you are subscribed and ready for this coming Monday's Park Streamers Hangout, because we have some special guests. We have the authors of the Knott's Berry Tales history book. We have Christopher Merritt and Eric Linksweiler going to be joining us to talk about that book, as well as their other Knott's Berry Farm history book, Knott's Preserved. And we will be talking all sorts of dark ride stuff. So if you like theme park dark rides, this is going to be the podcast for you. So be sure to join us Monday night, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Big Game James, I have not had any ice cream yet. It's a little bit chilly tonight. And Toy Story parking lot, welcome in. Good to see you. And Toy Story parking lot, you may be, I don't want to say happy to hear this, but I should inform you, as well as our other viewers, that today as I was parking at the Mickey and Friends parking structure, several of the availability markers, the lights above the parking spaces, there were several that were green and were flat out lying to me. So I had to make a second trip around to find a parking spot. You have the best parking lot bathrooms. Is that so? EXP626. I did ask someone about that. I was like, because, yeah, there's many times where I am like just making it to a parking spot, grab my gear, head down that escalator just in time. Oh, no line for popcorn. Not a lot of Magic Key buckets out here tonight then. Or is that promotion already over? Could be already over as far as I know. I'm oblivious to that kind of stuff sometimes. Going back to March Madness real quick though, we do have another part of the game. If you don't feel like hanging around every stream to play Pluto, you can try to guess the final ride. And if you are the person who guesses the correct final ride that completes the challenge must be completed, by the way. It's not just whatever the last ride is. It's the ride that completes the challenge. You will win a fantastic prize package that will include the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt that will be produced this year. And you can find that portion of the game right there at the link in the chat. So make your guess. So far we've got, I want to say like 20 some odd guesses, and there's only, I think, 2 attractions that have a duplicate that 2 people have chosen. Isaac Harris, welcome in. The parking lot command. Yeah, Bianca, we don't mess around here at TPC. There's just certain things that, you know what, we take very, very serious here. And Skellington, we may do Haunted Mansion possibly a little bit later in the evening. Toy size t-shirts. You know what? I don't know if I have kids t-shirts on the TeePublic store. I'll have to double check that one. But we could possibly have toy size ones made for you. Geo Fire, welcome in. And I am dropping a couple of links in the chat for our friends and moderators for Slim Devin Adventures and Adventures of Roto Commish. Be sure to go check out them if you like more theme parky content. EXP66, yes, the shirt is going to be a custom order. There will only be the one. It will not be available for anybody else to get it. So I will design it and produce it and then ship it to the winner. And I'm excited. I'm hoping that we complete the challenge and then get to see if somebody was able to guess the correct ride. And that one's fun because I do keep track of it, so I'll know, you know, once people are getting eliminated from that one, I'll say, you know, okay, we've only got, you know, 6 people left that have the potential to get the ride. Yes, Skellington, exactly one shirt. There will only be the one March Madness 2025 shirt produced.
Attention out there on Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out to New Orleans Square. This grand steamer, the Mark Twain, now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. And before you come on board, a few reminders. In boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have small children, please take them by the hand and help them aboard. Also, we ask you to refrain from any smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking of that hard liquor.
And RJ Lil, yes, by all means, whatever ice cream flavor you like, that's what we will do our best to provide. Unfortunately, in the chat, it'll appear as a vanilla swirl, like a soft serve ice cream
Now, let
cone.
this be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark
But
Twain.
as you pick it up, by all means, just choose whatever flavor you like. Mouse House Girl, welcome in. GV559, good to see you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain River. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar.
Maybe we'll do a little exploring tonight.
Secure all cargo! All passengers aboard!
So way back when, this was actually used as a stage. It occasionally is still a stage for some of the Disneyland bands. I don't even recall if they're still called the Side Street Strutters or what, but they sometimes have been seen performing here on the boat.
That's the leadsman calling out the deck markers so we can avoid running aground. Mark
And
Twain
Tamara
is not
Delaney,
just the
thank
name
you
of
so
a
much
river
for the 5
or
theme park casual
It
memberships.
also means the water
Ice
here
creams
is
in the chat for our friend
deep.
Tamara.
That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent
And we'll see who
Columbia
grabbed
of the
those
Great
memberships.
Northwest.
Let's see, we got
The graceful
Toy Story
Missouri
Parking Lot. You are now a
Police
member here at Theme Park
and
Casual.
rugged
Congratulations.
Rio Grande along the border of
Mike
Texas and
McCain,
Mexico.
WDW
I'll be sure
1971.
to point out interesting
Rainbow
sights along
of
the
Disney,
way.
Winks Wild
And we
Ride.
can tell you
Congratulations,
about the
everyone,
legend.
on snagging those
We
memberships.
begin our trip right here on the
Christy,
mighty
welcome in.
Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Am I ready for Chalk Walk? I am so hyped for it. I can't wait. Seriously, is there something weird about me? Look at this. It's the back of the Mark Twain, and it's me, and no one else. I have got totally positive vibes going right now, and nobody wants to be around me. I did not see Woody today. We arrived here at about just before 5 o'clock. So I think Woody had already been done for the day. Mike McCain, good to see you.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with
A private back row. I've got a private back half of the ship.
They're looking for one more to make it an even house. If you're brave, you should see for yourself.
Mermaid, I've done that before, so. Oh, Woody was busy parking vehicle. Man, you guys make him work out there? Yeesh. That's rough.
This is over for the three-masted wind chariot of Columbia. The first
Oh, Jason Moore, no worries. You know, by all means, when you come in, you can ask about Woody.
The Columbia Association.
Unfortunately, we're usually here in the evening, so we don't have much of a chance of seeing him because he tends to end up working in the parking lot, it seems.
Stars and stripes around the world.
And amusement park pirates, welcome in.
In this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old
It's a team effort.
and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over
Yeah.
when you get a chance.
I know, buddy.
Those things.
I don't know. I think if they filled in rivers, I think that would be possibly my last straw where I would just be like, I'm not getting another Magic Key. I'm done.
While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a pack and try your hand at the Explorer maneuver. You can work up a real good sweat going around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain boat.
Oh, we've already gone down the tomato path, I see. So let's see what we got in here. We got some artwork and some cute window dressing. See, these are the kind of things, these are those details, again, you know, that make Disneyland Disneyland. There's like not much, you know, not much to do, but it's just a wonderful little change. We never look at this side of the trip. Usually we're prepping for our little murder beaver friend.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts
Keep it up,
for
mermaid.
years now, but I never get tired of
Keep
taking
it
in the
up.
breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River.
John Connors,
Just
welcome
the
in.
trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks.
And look at that.
It's all
is
so
gorgeous.
magnificent and so peaceful.
Oh, I will. Yeah. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. Tapu, good to see you. Yeah, private cruise would be cool,
Off to the
but
side of the river is an Indian chief.
I want to be up in the
I believe
wheelhouse.
he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear and head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
I wish they would actually serve mint juleps in here. This would be awesome. And it's fun because you come in here because of the windows, the mirrors. It feels like it goes on forever. All right, kids, here he comes. There he is, the one and only Murder Beaver. Yay!
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments.
The legend, our hero,
It's a legend.
our neighborhood, friendly neighborhood murder beaver.
Generation to generation.
Carlos Calderon, welcome in.
And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks
Crystal
of the
Christmas, welcome in,
river.
just
They'll
in
be here
time.
for a few months and then move on.
So could you imagine
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on
riding
the
on the Mark
roadways.
Twain and
There's a
having
good
Louis
chance you might
Armstrong
catch a
performing
glimpse of
right there?
moose, mountain lions, and other wild
Patricia Grunwald, welcome in, my friend. Beavers like tomato and onion. They would. Ah, would. Nah, that was funny. Cracked myself up. Charles Ferrer, welcome in. Yes, beavers do like Snickers bars, but it is very bad for them to have a Snickers.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate,
Cat
you don't need to
747,
get up
welcome
early in the
in.
morning and go to school.
And Mouse House Girl, yeah.
You never have to wash your face.
Yeah, as a dad, you kind of learn some of
All you
those
have to do
little
is just look for treasure
idioms that
all day
you
long.
heard when you were a kid,
At
and you
least
just
that's
find
what
yourself
Tom Sawyer
repeating them.
thought.
The mansion will have Red Car Trolley. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I'm going to be bummed if it does end up going the way of the Jolly Trolley from Toontown and passing on into Yesterland. So we'll head over to DCA here in a minute and see if we can catch the trolley.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance,
Give
are the
beaver a
towering
fruitcake and a
peaks of
Snickers.
Big Thunder Mountain.
What do beavers actually eat? You know what? That's a darn good question. You'd think I'd know that by now.
Has been seized by
Kid Rep SJ,
supernatural
welcome in.
forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river.
Yeah, Charles, I'm hoping that they end up rerouting the end track and give it a new little area for the barn to be.
Where our journey ends.
That's my hope.
On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 speed. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
One quick look out from the top deck over here. I'm king of the world! Gosh, look at this. Magnificent. At night, Woody just goes and hangs out with all the other characters as they get ready for the next day. They just go and relax and maybe take a nap. Get some dinner, maybe. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. Dinner and a nap. Doesn't that sound fantastic? At work, we had our employee day today, so it was, updates on the company, fun games, and inspirational speaker, all that kind of stuff. But they had coffee out, for you to just go and grab as you see fit. I had 4 cups of coffee before 1 p.m. All right, Jason, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you next time. Get good rest. How's Pirates looking? It doesn't look like it's up on the bridge right now. You may have to strike while the iron is hot. Dave Averino, good to see you.
To the left?
Still shows 30 minutes. It's got a little bit of a decent line. Maybe we'll do a west side of the park power hour. Do Pirates and Mansion and who knows what else. Oh, did we find out what beavers eat? I forget the dinner rolls. 4 cups and forgot the umbrella. You know what? After 4 cups of coffee, I'm going to outrun the rain. Oh, Indy. Well, if anything, Indy is reliable. If you say it's broken down, you've got a good chance of being right. Thank you, Kiki and Luca. And 6 miles tall, welcome in, my friend. Alex Hernandez, good to see you. Oh, somebody already got the 6 miles tall link in the chat. Be sure to go check out our friend 6 miles tall, another content creator here on YouTube. Has content on the Shanghai Disneyland. So if you're curious about that park, be sure to go check out 6 Miles Tall. Oh, Barbara, is anybody else seeing anything like that? Just want to make sure that I don't need to clean something. Did wipe down the camera lenses before we started, but might be a little damp tonight, so never know if anything got collected on there. Calistoga Steve, welcome, but says it is a little fuzzy, huh? Time Traveler, welcome in. Barbara Duncan, yes, I have it on 1080p. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get my cleaning cloth out real quick. Limited edition cleaning cloth. No, no, no. Is the picture any better? Tam T, welcome in. It's like I'm seeing a light behind me, so I thought it might have been one of the vehicles, but no, I think just a scooter. Disney sock cleaning cloth. No, but that's a good idea. Although I'd have to make sure it's one that won't scratch the lenses. Okay, thank you guys. Got a couple of you saying looks good, so we will consider it clean. Awesome. Thank you guys for letting me know. My eyesight up close is just not all that great when it's that tight. So it's hard for me to know if it's clear or not for you guys. Especially after I try to read the chat on the phone, my eyes are just shot. It's like I need to have things at a distance in order to be able to see them, and then at that point, still not going to be able to tell if the screen is clear. I'm old. I would love to visit Aulani, but it would have to be a, hey, here's a free trip to Aulani. Because I can't pay those kind of prices. All right, so we're heading over to DCA. There might be a little bit of lag here and there, but I think we're getting better over there. So I think we should be okay. Okay, somebody's scooter has a bright light on it. You're not old, I'm old. Isn't it supposed to be the other way? I'm not old, you're old. We'll just head on over to this side. Thank you, have a great night. Hey, Rhoda Kamesh, good to see you. So nobody has any intel on why the stanchions are around the little tile decoration here in the Esplanade. Interesting. Interesting. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in, my friend. And Paul, I hope you got the message I sent you on Instagram. I was just letting our viewers here know about it. We do have the Park Streamers Hangout this coming Monday night, 8 p.m. Pacific, and we have the authors of the Knott's Berry Tales history book, all about that incredible dark ride, designed, developed by Rolly Crump, whichever you prefer. I've always said Raleigh. But we will have the authors with us on the podcast to discuss the book, the ride, and hopefully lots and lots of other stuff. Hello. Thank you. All right, so trolley, I believe, is stationary at the moment because we've got the Mulan procession happening right now. So I think we're going to get in line and see if we can maybe just get on one of the sooner departures. So let's see what happens here. Curious to see how the line is. Not too bad. Not sure how long we're going to have to wait. Excuse me. Just don't bother looking wherever you're going. Thanks.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You come back again when the lunar procession.
Yeah, I know, but we're waiting for one of the early departures, so we'll hang out. Yeah, this cast member was the one I asked about the schedule for the trolley, and she's the one who said, "Yeah, you don't want to be here during the Lunar New Year procession." So we'll see if we get on this one, or we may have to wait for the next one to come back. So we'll just hang out for a minute, guys, shall we? This is one of those potential last times doing something at the Disney park, so you kind of got to make time for it, which is unfortunate with my timing. But I think if we wait any longer, the line's just going to be, we'll end up waiting 2 or 3 trolleys away. Yes, I knew the overhead lines are just decoration, which is, again, why I love Buena Vista Street so much, because they put in all the details. It looks fantastic.
This is the line. Okay, this is cool. Just be advised, the trolley is going to sit here for a while, only because the lunar procession stepped out already. And then once it departs, it takes about 12 to 15 minutes for the trolley to come back to the station. That all depends on the people traffic as they try to make their way down. Giant red vehicle, but somehow still invisible on the tracks.
Amazing. We'll scooch on down. We'll escuche, as they usually tell us in our queue. Yeah, I just, like I said, I love the trolley. It adds so much to Buena Vista Street that, yeah, I do want to get one more ride on it.
I think we're gonna come tomorrow, so we're just gonna ride it. We're just gonna ride it.
Yeah. Getting ever so close. Sure. Looks like we are getting put on the trolley.
Hi, welcome aboard.
Hello.
Red Car Trolley, 623. Watch your step right here. We got
Thank you.
that turned out good. Turn the lights back on.
All right, so I guess we'll be on the first trolley after the procession, so that worked out. So one for the good guys, right?
All right. Cecilia.
We're gonna have to, should have gotten her city so that we could give a cast compliment, but we'll try to come back and say thank you to her. That's Cecilia, you said?
Cecilia.
Do you know what her city is so that we could give a cast compliment? Would it be okay if I jump out and
Yeah,
just
go
ask
for it.
her?
Yeah, go on.
Perfect, thank you.
You can, and let her know you're just giving her.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
I just wanted to say thank you for getting us on, and I wanted to get your city so that we can give a cast compliment. La Puente.
La Puente.
Awesome, thank you.
7:10-ish. So if you want to come back at that time, we have our lineup that's going to be right over there. What was
La Puente. All right, everybody. So if you would like to give a cast compliment to Cecilia from La Puente, I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. So yeah, that was very, very nice of her to get us on earlier than, you know, having to wait for it to go, come all the way back.
Cecilia? Quick, sorry, I didn't mean to break it up. But the gentleman has the stroller out. Yeah, we are one way. Yeah, only because there's so many lines for us at the end. We have to accommodate. Sorry about that. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the horn on this side if you want. Get your camera ready. I'll go ahead if you want me to.
Oh, how fun! They're going to let the kid do the horn, I think.
Ready? You want to try it? Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
how fun.
Okay,
They're gonna let
you
him
might need help from Dad, right? You can go ahead and pull down on that wooden little handle there if you want. That's the whistle. You want to go and tug on that. Let's do it. Go ahead, grab it and pull it. There you go. Pull it.
Oh, you should see the gigantic smile on him.
See, there's a button right here. The black one. Press it down. Yay, let's go. Do you want to drive? I'm just kidding. That's gonna cost you extra money.
Asked him if he wanted to drive too. Esmeralda, welcome in.
All right, you guys. If you're leaving, then how many are leaving for? You guys have a magical night. Sorry that we can't.
No, you're good.
Around.
Thank you.
But what was the reason?
The one way.
The one way? Okay. All right. Then maybe you had a stroller. If you pull the stroller, you can always bring it in.
Yeah, this was our last thing to do.
Thank you. Have a good night.
I got nothing. Welcome in.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. All right. Cecilia?
I think I'm going to sneak over
We
to
have
this side.
3 leads, so I can get 3 on the 3.
Go all the way down to the end. This way we can put the camera out the window and you guys can have a good view of the street as we're cruising
Just letting
away.
you know, we're not leaving until, I need to change the time on here. I don't know the right time. 7:10, 7:15, so we're not going to be leaving immediately. And it's just the same procedure. And
All
also,
right, so we still got about another 10 minutes, guys.
just letting you know that our last stop from this point will be at Sunset Boulevard.
Oh, they have Sunset Boulevard here? I didn't know they had that. Maybe I should have known that. So again, we are just hanging out for the Red Car Trolley, everybody. This is the final week. So Saturday, Red Car Trolley goes into a monument status. Let's get this off the shoulder. So it goes, yeah, it's going to go into basically photo op status at that point, where it'll just be parked right here where it is at the entrance. And I don't know if they're going to have people, if you're going to be allowed to come in and take pictures, or if you're just going to be, sitting outside. I know, like for Chalk Walk, they had Oswald in the front, so you could take pictures with him inside the trolley with you outside. So I don't know if they'll be doing stuff like that with the characters, but we'll see. Yeah, and honestly, the fact that, you guys are saying that, oh, I never rode it, it's one of those things where it's like, is it necessary? Whereas somebody that's not from the creative side of the house would say, why do we have this trolley that, we've got to keep it up, we need cast members to man it, all this stuff. It's, I mean, technically it's probably, kind of thing that makes the lawyers cringe at how often somebody could possibly get in the way, get hurt. I'm sure, it's probably almost never happened, but, they need a cast member that walks in front of the trolley to clear people out most of the time. So the spreadsheet, the accountant side is probably like, you know what, maybe we don't need this thing. But from a creative standpoint, you look at it and you go, it adds so much life and realism and just pulls you right into the fantasy of Buena Vista Street. 100 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, Tapu, I don't know if it's how far it can go on a full charge, if they just didn't recharge it. Because I believe every time it parks right here, it's getting charged again. So you'd have to figure out a way, you'd have to turn the charger off and see how many runs can it make without getting charged up again. Yeah, Cat 747, the Toontown trolley, that one was fun. But again, another one of those ones where it's like, it's not really a transportation type of thing. Whereas, the horse-drawn trolleys, the vehicles on Main Street, those, obviously if you catch them at the right time and everything, they're a quick load, and they actually, save you, a minute or two in your travel time.
Welcome aboard the Red Car Trolley. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children.
That's some great advice.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro del tranvía y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias.
And thank you, Mermaid, for putting PJ's Ponderosa link in the chat.
My name is Cecilia.
Our friend WWJD is part of that channel.
This is Mikey. He's the one driving the Red Car Trolley. Arms inside. There you go. Thank you. Now we're going to be departing here shortly from our Buena Vista station, making our way to Hollywood, next to the animation building. And then our final stop on the line is going to be Sunset Boulevard, facing Guardians of the Galaxy. Make sure the flash is off, please, so we don't distract my motorist. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Now here in the Red Car Trolley, we have a model. Make sure we keep all arms and elbows inside the trolley at all times. Thank you. We have a model which is safety, oh my God, words are hard. Safety, speed, and comfort. Comfort for those rock car seats that you're sitting on. Speed for the walking 4 miles per hour this trolley can go. And safety is our #1 model here on the Red Car Trolley. Because if Mikey has to hit those brakes, I hate for you to go soaring. That's because that's not this ride, it's that right around the corner. And speaking about around the corner, we're coming to the corner that I like to call the sweet corner. And this is where you can find trolley treats on my right hand side, named after the Red Car Trolley, of course. And then right next door to that, we have Clarabelle's Ice Cream, which is utterly fabulous. And then right next door to Clarabelle's, we have Fiddler, Pfeiffer, and Practical Cafe. Fiddler, Pfeiffer, and Practical are the names of the three little pigs from the Silly Symphony cartoons. That's why that building's made out of brick, because they totally learned their lesson. And it's the only building made out of brick in this area. That's also better known as Starbucks. When that Starbucks first opened in 2012, that is the very first Starbucks that we ever established inside a Disneyland park. Now we made our turn here on the backside of water facing Carthay Circle and Lounge. Now that's Carthay Circle. It does require a reservation to dine there if you're lucky enough to get one. But if you take a close look at Carthay Circle restaurant, you can see that it has a marquee out front and a fake ticket booth. That's because it's a replica building of the Fox Theater where Walt first premiered Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. When Walt Disney first premiered Snow White, the critics told him it wasn't going to be a successful film, that it was actually going to be his folly. Well, he ended up proving them wrong because he won an honorary Oscar and 7 miniature Oscars for the movie. And that was very impressive during the time because there was no such thing as a category for animation. And that award was presented to him by Shirley Temple. If you ever get a chance to go into Carthay Circle, you can find a photo of Shirley Temple meeting Walt Disney that very day. Now we made our turn here into the glitz, the glamour. This is Hollywoodland. I like to call this the land of all that is indoor/air conditioning because we have a lot of indoor attractions for you to enjoy. Like this one on my left-hand side, this is Sunset Showcase Theater where Mickey's Feel Her Magic plays. Mickey Mouse and the orchestra are the stars of the show, but Donald Duck thinks he's the star, and he likes to create havoc at our Disney scenes like the Little Mermaid, Aladdin, and Coco. Now we're approaching our Hollywood station, so please remain seated until the trolley comes to full complete stop, and those doors have opened, the lights have turned on. This is Hollywood. Our next and final station will be Sunset, facing Guardians of the Galaxy. Excuse me, my friends.
Well, that's cool. We got to go earlier than expected.
If anybody's exiting here, you're welcome to. If not, we have one more trip to our next station. How's your stats? Right, doors are swell, no new friends. Story of my life.
No new friends. Story of my life.
All right, my friends, we're going to be departing here from our Hollywood station, making our way towards Sunset Boulevard, making it our longest trip here on the Red Car Trolley. So get comfortable, sink into those rock hard seats. This is going to take us a whopping 45 seconds to get around the corner. Now, if you look at the theater right in front of us, you might notice that it's called the Hyperion Theater. We used to have a bunch of different musicals there, but unfortunately, it no longer operates. We used to have Aladdin the musical, and then it went into a whole new world. And then we had Frozen the musical, we just had to let it go into the unknown. And then we had Rogers the musical, I'm pretty sure the Hulk smashed it, that's why it's no longer operating. Now I hope you enjoyed those 45 seconds because we're here. So please remain seated until the trolley comes to full complete stop and those doors have opened, the lights have turned on. And since I do have a large line of friends waiting for us, I'll be asking everybody to disembark and rejoin the line for me, please. Excuse me. As you exit, please watch your step, and if you miss your step, watch your language on your way out. I think that's the best advice I've heard all day. Thank you. 124. Watch your step. Thank you for joining us. Bye. Watch your step. The line is fairly short, so if you quickly jump in, you might be able to get back on board.
You guys want to come right back on? I think we may do that.
I don't think we could have got anybody else to take it over.
Watch your step. Well, let's take a picture there.
We'll get one quick picture. Let's see if we can get right back on, guys. Take it right back. Get your pictures, guys. Let's hope we can make it on.
You're gonna check it right back.
One-way guarantee, that is it. No round trips, unfortunately, we are too costly. We do it to one-way trip and one-way trip only. Should be good for everybody.
Watch yourself. We guarantee one-way trip and one-way trip only to the front of the park, please.
But only
Vamos una dirección hacia la entrada. One-way trip to the front.
¿Para la entrada?
Sí.
¿Para allá irse?
Hacia Buena Vista, la entrada. Cuando entras en esta mañana, a este parque, sí, vamos ahí.
¿Y regresan o...?
Una dirección.
Gracias.
De nada. Sí, vamos a una dirección y ya tenemos una fila bien grande allí.
Sí, ya no sé.
Sí. ¿A qué lugar quieren ir? ¿A qué lugar está buscando ir? Y si quieren, métense, pues un baile allá.
Yeah, the
abajo,
land
allá
show
están
was
los tiendas,
fantastic
y pueden
in the
ir a
hype
un
period.
juego
It's
después.
a shame that we don't have something like that back in there.
Así. Así que tienes un viaje de allá, ves todo, ahí están las tiendas, tienen bien cerca de ahí.
Rob Law, welcome in.
Soren. And then, y si ya hicieron Soren, puedes pasar eso y ir a la
2525. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Once again, guys, one way to the entrance to
Oh,
the park.
let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I can get the two on board. Yeah. Can I have you guys scoot down in your seats for me so I can get the two on board? Yeah, one board, watch it.
Come on in.
Yeah, I can fit the two. Right there. One way trip to the front entrance of the park, my friends.
Welcome.
Yay, they made it.
Goes north.
Now we're full capacity.
Welcome aboard the Red Car Trolley. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children.
Now in Spanish.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro del tranvía y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias.
Now in telepathy.
Oh, God.
Did it come in clear for you guys? Yeah. Okay. So I expect everybody to know the rules. Yeah. It changed up a little bit when in telepathy.
My
You just gotta
telepathy
really
went in
listen to it.
Italian. That was
All right.
weird.
Welcome aboard the Red Car Trolley. My name is Cecilia. I'll be your conductor on this line.
Brian
My
Cecilia,
fabulous,
welcome
amazing
in.
motorist is Mikey. He's the one driving the Red Car
Red
Trolley.
Car till closing.
Now we're departing here from our Sunset Station, making our trip all the way to the front entrance of the park, which is going to be Buena Vista Street. Meanwhile, we're going to be cutting through here in Hollywood Land. I like to call this the land of all that is indoor/air conditioning, because we have a lot of indoor attractions for you to enjoy. This is a great area to escape the weather, but if you're just trying to escape your family, this is also a great area to hang out. I totally recommend it. Like this blue building here on my left-hand side with all the sketchy characters out front. No, I'm not talking about the people, I'm talking about the drawings on the wall. That's animation there. You can learn how to draw like a Disney artist, and they have a class every 30 minutes. Now their next class is going to be at 7:30, and they're going to be drawing Scrooge McDuck. Now here on my right-hand side in that window there, that is called the Coingo building, in the window you're going to see our famous animator. His name is Floyd Norman. Floyd Norman is actually our very first African-American animator to work for the Walt Disney Company. And some films that he is famous for is Jungle Book, Hunchback of Notre Dame, and Mulan. And then now we're going to be passing through here in Hollywood, but right on my left-hand side, if you take a really good look at my left-hand side, you're going to miss what's on your right-hand side, which is Gone Hollywood. It's one of my favorite stores here in Hollywood. And it's not for the shopping, it's actually for the AC in there. I can feel it coming into the trolley right now. I totally recommend it on a hot day. But continue on my right-hand side, we have this amazing and wonderful silver popcorn stand. And what makes this popcorn stand so amazing is because it's always popping. That's why. But that's also where you can get some fresh caramel popcorn. Anywhere else in the resort, it's going to be pre-made and packaged. Now, right in front of the trolley, you're going to see our water fountain there. That is a nod to the Mulholland Fountain that you can find at the entrance of Griffith Park. Now, Griffith Park meant a lot to Walt Disney because he used to live across the street, and he would take his daughters over to the park and entertain them throughout the day. And most famous that most people know about, that he will sit on a specific bench in front of the carousel horse and watch his daughters and dream about Disneyland. You can still find that famous bench over at the Disneyland Park inside the Lincoln Theater. Now we're making our turn here on the backside of water. Now we're getting a 360 view of backside of water. But in front of us, you're going to have our wonderful cafe, which is called Fiddler, Fifer, and Practical Cafe, which are just really big words for Starbucks. Right Right next door to Starbucks, we have Clarabelle's Ice Cream, which is utterly fabulous, where you can get some hand scoop ice cream. But across the way, we have Elias & Co. Even though those construction walls are up, they are for business, open for business, so you're welcome to go in there and shop. But Elias is actually Walt Disney's father's name and Walt Disney's middle name. On the left-hand side, I can see Mickey making his way out of Buena Vista Street. But in that window there, you're going to see our candy makers making fresh candy on a daily basis over at Trolley Treats. I recommend totally standing there staring at them awkwardly, especially when you make straight eye contact with them. They love that even more. Now we're crossing underneath this Hyperion Bridge, meaning we're almost to our Buena Vista station. So if you enjoyed your trip here on the Red Car Trolley, again, my name is Cecilia, and that is Mikey. If you did not enjoy your trip here on the Red Car Trolley, I am Anna, and that is Elsa, so let it go. So please remain seated until the trolley comes to full complete stop and those doors have opened, the lights have turned on. Unfortunately, my friends, we do have a large line of friends, so we will be asking everybody to disembark and rejoin that line for me, please. Thank you for joining us here on the Red Car Trolley. As you exit, watch your step, and if you miss your step, watch your language on your way out. It is a family park. You're welcome.
Yay!
Thank you for joining us, my friends. I'm glad you came on board.
All right. That was fun and earlier than expected, so that was great. All right, why don't we head on up and see if maybe we can check out the Radiator Springs Racers single rider line. I just enjoy that ride so much. But yay, we got a full Red Car Trolley back to back. Got the complete circuit. Had a wonderful cast member for our conductor. And somebody asked, they're getting rid of the trolley. Yes, it's because of construction that is going to be happening for the new Avengers Infinity Defense attraction coming in. That is going to be going right where the trolleys go to sleep. Listen, you know what? I would love to do something like that, but I would need all day, and I don't have a day that I can spare for it. But yeah, it would be cool to ride the trolley all day and get on as many times as possible. And then I could be one of those Disney adults. I have the record for most rides on. But we're going to do that with Tiki Room, hopefully soon. Published YA Broadcasting, welcome in. Adara, welcome in. It is still Lunar New Year until February 16th. I have one food item tab left on the lanyard. Maybe I should get the coffee. And then I'll get Starbucks at the end of the night, and it'll be 17 coffees for the day. Patricio, welcome in. I missed the Red Car Trolley sticker. I've got so many stickers I've got to be making, guys. I love it that you guys like the stickers, though. I wish I was a better and faster designer so that I could get all these things done. Temperature, get food. We may grab something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, 6 miles. When I went to China, I think it was, gosh, we went to one of the places. I don't know if it was KFC or Pizza Hut. I think it was Pizza Hut. And it's like, it's just a mishmash of foods. It's not like Pizza Hut here in the States. So different. And I think that was the last time I had McDonald's, was in China, because that was like the only thing. We had walked miles at that point, and we're trying to figure out how the heck we're going to get back to our hotel. And it was like, all right, well, there's McDonald's right here. Let's just eat something. Most Wanted, welcome in. Yeah, I can't wait to get you guys out, get out the big murder beaver stickers. Those ones are crazy. I got those in, and Mrs. Casual's all, geez, those are big. How's our single rider line looking though?
Yeah, he's right here. Yeah, you got it.
No, Brian, yeah, I know the funny joke about the bat, I get it, but no, the food wasn't that crazy at the places that we went. I didn't go to the one place where they have like the scorpion on a stick and things like that. We didn't end up going to those places. That place, I think it was under renovation or something like that, so it like wasn't open. But I don't eat that kind of stuff. That's not my thing. I don't even do tomato, so you ain't gonna get me to eat anything crazy. Sticker of the murder beaver driving the red car trolley in the Toy Story parking lot, eating tomatoes, wishing he was on web slingers. Hey man, my doggy buddies, welcome in. Okay, yeah, Jacob, I hope you guys are safe. We do pray that everybody in the path of the storm stays safe. Yeah, 6 miles. I've seen your Instagram with the food that you try in China. No tomato on a stick. Yeah. The perfect sticker does exist. You know, I should have gotten murder beaver magnets and then just like went and put those around, because I could leave those, you know, all over the park and not feel bad, because what, it peels right off. You can just throw it away if you don't want it. Oh, you got a rainstorm in Pittsburgh, huh? Oof. Yeah, I keep looking at, like right now, I kind of feel like the slightest drizzle right now happening, and it's making me a little nervous. From what I saw in the forecast, it was like a 5% chance of rain in Anaheim, so. So hoping that 5% really just stays away. Jason, you know what? I passed by Goofy, but we didn't really go and see him or anything. But he was out on Buena Vista Street earlier. Oh man, stay safe out there, Rob Law. For Grizzly River Run, you know? No, was it last week that I made the deal that if you guys did 250 likes that we would do a sweeper Tiana? I suppose I could put that back out there if you guys want. So if you guys could get us up to 250 by 9:30, 9:45 ish, we'll give it a shot to do a sweeper Tiana. So if you haven't hit the like button and you'd like to see me go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, stop it, Mickey and Friends team. It's already kind of chilly out and there's rain in the forecast somewhere. And you're telling me I gotta lower the bar for you guys. Tell you what, you come with me one Wednesday night, and we'll put it at 200, and you can ride with me. At that point, I would lower it to 200 just for you. Ah. Cat747, we're still we're just under 200 subscribers away from the 5,000 mark. Good thing I'm short. Yeah, I think we did hit it. Like I think even like on the way home when I was checking the analytics real quick.
Thank you.
We did end up crossing 200, but it was post stream.
I saw that you posted. I was like, there's
Yeah, Kiki and Lucas, see, you guys, if you guys can pull it off, we will do sweeper Tiana. 'Cause I think I said it last week, it's like sweeper Tiana, it's, if you guys can get up to 250, I have to say thank you in some way, and a sweeper Tiana is kind of a fun way to do it. Brian Sevilla, what is Murder Beaver? Murder Beaver, if you ride the Mark Twain and you go around the bend at the back where the train goes across in front of the waterfalls, you see a little beaver chomping on one of the trussels. And since he's already chomped through one, he's going on his second one. He's really jeopardizing the lives of the people on the train. So we call him the Murder Beaver. Zombievers, yeah. Let's not get into those kind of movies though, shall we? Feeling more drops, man. What the heck? I didn't bring the umbrella, guys. If it starts raining, I'm gonna have to find whatever shelter I can and hope that the rain passes quickly.
They're closing it for good on the 9th. So I was like, let me go and take advantage. And I get here and I'm waiting in the line, and the guy's like, after that, we're closing it for an hour because of the parade thing. I was like, I didn't even get to go on.
Murder on the Beaver Express, yeah.
the Haunted Mansion is closed. Like, it's just
Alex Hernandez, there's a hidden Mickey behind the Beaver? How come I've never seen that?
Carol
G, welcome in.
You get on at least 2 rides and then
Go to Tiana's and get a pop. I could do that.
again, but that's because I just like
How long before Disney shuts that down?
Yeah, I know, like that's exactly what it feels like. I know I don't.
I'd rather get money than see me ride Tiana's.
I try to live myself.
All right, well, I'll try to thank you in a different way then, I guess. Send you a check or something, but. Yeah, that's exactly it, Barbara Duncan. It's a way to deal with the rain in a way that laughs at the rain, right? Jason Moore, I love chocolate chip cookies. They are probably my favorite cookie. In fact, I swiped a couple, or well, not swiped a couple, but they had chocolate chip cookies as part of our lunch today at the employee day. And instead of eating them there, I just took them with me. So I'll probably have chocolate chip cookies on the ride home with my last little bit of coffee. And thank you, Cat747. All right, Alex Hernandez. I'm gonna have to check that out. I've never noticed a hidden Mickey back there.
Back then, that was my first like railroad job, right? Like in relation to my degree. So I'm like, oh, okay, this isn't bad. Girl, that was my thing. So I ended up applying for the district, probably with D, but in the downtown office, like the headquarters. So
All right, looks like we are halfway to Sweeper Tiana. So you guys are gonna have to get some friends in here and let them know, hey, you have to do me a solid and go hit the like on my friend's stream.
everybody was like, are you leaving it? Are you like it? And I'm like, I like it. It's just for another HR position within the district. So it'll be like a promotion if I get that position, yeah. But it's still in that same building, just different floors, like different departments. Yeah.
Snickerdoodles are a good cookie. My mom used to make. They were snickerdoodles, but they were like big, fluffy, almost like cakey style snickerdoodles, and they were by far the best. And the batter from those cookies, I could eat it for days. In fact, I think I like the batter more than the cookie. Brian, I have not gotten a ticket for FanFest. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it this year, just from a finances standpoint mainly. But I would love to go, man. That looks amazing. I can't wait to see what happens. I'm hoping, I mean, I would not want to go opening night because I want to see what they do and get, some intel before I go. Yeah, Carol G. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make it back to the parks the last couple of days. So, but glad you had a good time with everyone. Skellington, we are in line for racers, and we're hoping for a Sweeper Tiana if we can get up to 250 likes on this stream. It's getting really drizzly out here, guys. I don't like it. I'm gonna be real bummed if it rains. And yeah, Brian, I have been a Mickey and Friends parking structure aficionado for quite some time. I think I parked in Toy Story once, just the one time.
Whenever I ask like what they're doing, like I mean I saw Nayeli recently, and I know what she's doing.
And Jetta, welcome in. Yeah, I'm starting to have drops on the phone show up. Little tiny drizzly drops. Yeah, too bad Toy Story runs. Yeah, that's seems par for the course. I had an off day. I know Toy Story. I'm sure you've made plenty of people very happy, and I know several people that just will not park in the structure and just absolutely love parking in the Toy Story parking lot. This line was not bad. Exactly, Brian. What's with these like buses that are, somewhat climate controlled? That's no way to leave the park. It's like at that point you don't feel any different. You don't feel special for getting in your car. You don't have that sense of relief. Getting in your car, it's like, oh man, I have to drive. Somebody else isn't driving now. You ride the tram and you're like, oh, thank God I get to get in my car. Let me turn on the heater. Give you guys a look at how this area looks when you're just standing here, looking through the trees. It's still just amazing. Buzz will drive me home. That is quite the service, Toy Story parking lot. I don't know if that's legal though. Well, Brian, let me tell you. I mean, I know I left at, gosh, what was it, like 11:30 or something like that, the night that I parked in Toy Story. And it was a gigantic parking lot, but because my car was like one of 5 cars left in there, it was easy to spot it. Because your car will be missing. Yeah, because your car is going to be up on blocks, and Buzz will just have to take you home at that point. Yeah, Brian, that's going way back though, where they call out, okay, we're stopping in the, what is it, Donald Duck and Eeyore parking lots. And Lord help you if you parked in Tinkerbell or Winnie the Pooh. It's going to be a while to get there. Well, Weird Old Man, for them to put an elevator in, they'd have to have a second level or something. Unless they just go subterranean, in which case then they'll take you down under the parking lot and you go through a cave of sorts to get over to Disneyland, which would also be cool. Mike, welcome in. Yeah, we love talking about the old days. And you remember the tiny little trams? Yellow and blue. We like to be grounded. Nice. Yeah, exactly. If you're on Indy in the queue for Indiana Jones Adventure, you are in the former Eeyore parking lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'll step out of my door and there will be the tram waiting to pick me up. Exactly, Paul. They hand you ice cream and you get to have a nice ice cream on your way back to your car. Mike McCain, I think somebody else was having that same problem on their TV. Brian. You know, it looked good right here. A nice theme park. Yeah, I don't know. I know with my like YouTube app, I'll be watching somebody stream and all of a sudden it'll just start doing a stutter and you think, oh, it's lagging out, but then it's like, oh no, wait a minute. If I do a restart, you know, like close out the app and then go back in, it fixes itself. Sorry, Toy Story Lot. It just, you know, when you got that much open space, your mind starts to wander to the possibilities. I don't know. No comment. Thank you.
Jackie, you have two at the stairs. 6.
We are in row 8. So we don't have stale air, huh? Okay. John Stamos is a huge Disneyland fan. Pirate Bub, welcome in. We're going to do our best, Roto Commish. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee anything. a fancy dark purple car.
Attention! Be sure you stay seated with your seatbelt buckled, because it's time to hit the road and enjoy nature's wonderland. Ornament Valley.
Hola amigos, se ven muy bien. Todo lo que tienen que hacer es permanecer sentados, abrocharse el cinturón de seguridad y estar listos para salir.
And I see ice cream's in the chat, but I cannot get to my other phone at the moment. I guess it's a thank you to Slim Devin. I will find out what's going on as soon as we get off the ride, I hope. Got the mic in the wrong spot again. And it's really drizzly out here. Oh, it's misty drizzly out right now. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Probably just a bad spark plug, hippie.
The champion needs speed and style. Luigi, give our friend your best.
Yeah,
For you, my friend, aren't we the best? Oh, yes. Look, what your tires. Now you look like a real race car. Guido, to the starting line. Okay. Come on in, rookie.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
I'll tell you when to pitch it hard. Get it into the groove. So pay attention. Yes. Now you have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life.
Oh, there we go.
We'll go for it. You will follow the show. Can I get that ready? Come on. Show me what you got. Yeah. Nice going, hotshot. I'm proud of you, kid. Real proud.
We won.
Great race, everybody. But who won? We did, Tinker. I think because we made new friends. We won. Now listen. When the vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings, and as long as you're in my town, stay out of trouble.
And welcome in Robin Evans, Story of My Life, Chris B.
Next buddy, all the way down, all the way across.
And Slim Devin, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Janine, actually the rain, it's like so drizzly that the speed of the car was like drying everything off. There's like almost no line. Look at this. What's going on here? What happened? So Al Slim, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, and Slim Devin, thank you for the $5 super chat to let me know that it was not you. Gotcha. So ice cream's in the chat, a little bit late for Al Slim, and ice cream's in the chat for Slim Devin. Do we just hop back around and get in line again? It's like almost, it's a few minutes. Why don't we head over to Disneyland and get over to like Pirates and Mansion and stuff. Donald's fan, welcome in. Tonight should not be a Sweethearts night. Sweethearts are Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we should be going to 10 tonight at Disneyland. We'll take a look, Roto Commish. We'll be on that side of the park, so we may be, if we don't get to Sweeper Tiana, we may do Sweeper Thunder. Now you guys can see how drizzly it has become out here. If you're a photographer, you love this kind of weather. if you're TPC, you dread live streaming in the rain. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. It's drizzle, Kiki and Luca. Like right now, I don't feel anything in the air. I think it was literally just like a drizzly mist that kind of came through real quick.
But it was fun, right?
The fog on Saturday. Well, I was here. We didn't stay late. I came for a date day with Mrs. Casual, and we were gone by, I think, like by 5:30. We were already on the way home. Foggy. Made for some really cool photos. Yes, thank you, Mermaid. Yeah, the lag has just been so weird at DCA lately. I'm just glad that we haven't lost the stream again, so I'll take little bits of lag any day compared to that. Oh, we've got Minnie Mouse in her Buena Vista Street outfit. And remember, everybody, be careful as you're walking through, because sometimes like the grates and things like that at Disneyland get really slippery. I did that last year over here on Buena Vista Street, and I was just like, my foot went out like 2 or 3 inches. It slid. I nearly died. Mostly of embarrassment, but still.
It's open to everybody. You have to have a reservation. Like I don't deal with
Let's take a little peek at the Red Car Trolley line right now. Doesn't look like there's too many. Oh, look at that. Nobody in line right now. But it did just take off, so they got a few minutes before it comes back. Yeah, the Art of Animation has the Cars, or Radiator Springs looking area. It's not quite as ginormous as Cars Land here, but it does a fun little job of making you feel like you're in the Cars franchise universe. I've heard really good things about the what do they call those, economy, lower end of the Disney World on property hotels, the Art of Animation, Pop Century. I've heard really good things about those.
You love it, Disneyland?
Such a vibe, huh? Aubrey Harris, welcome in. Sorry, I don't have my other phone out right now. I'm trying to conserve a little bit of the battery on that one. This young man looks like he could use a customer.
Hello, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Thank you. All right, Magic Band. Have a good time. Take care.
Thank you. And just so I don't make anybody mad, we'll go in on this side. I know some of you guys, if you go in on the other side, it just kind of triggers the OCD. And I completely understand stuff like that, because there's certain things where it's like, no, you gotta go over here. You know? It's like, why did you do that? You're not supposed to do that. It's like, well, why? You know, just because. Give me a Skyliner and a bed to sleep in. I do like the Skyliner at Disney World. I haven't been on it, of course, but I do love that that's a mode of transportation. That's the kind of stuff that Disney does different than anybody else. In one of my chats that I have, people were talking about how it's crazy that they've never expanded the monorail system in Disney World. That once they did the Epcot loop, that was it. It's like, yeah. It's kind of weird. I mean, I know it's probably just like, you know, so expensive now to try to build extra monorail track and stations and everything, but Wendy girl, welcome in. Yeah, Weird Old Man, when I was little, we always went to the left side. That's why for me it almost feels weird to go in on the right side so much. In fact, I'd say probably 90% of the time when I'm not on a stream, I'll go in on the other side. Except at certain times, like if you're like coming back into Disneyland right after DCA closes, you don't want to go in on that side because that's the side that most people are coming out of. Most people that are leaving the park are using that side, so it gets to be more of a salmon going upstream kind of thing. Daisy Rev, welcome in. All right, wow, you guys, we are under 100 likes away from Sweeper Tiana. So get those alt accounts fired up and hit that like button. All right, let's check to see the wait time if we are doing Pirates, Thunder, or Mansion. Let's see. Pirates is only 15, so I'm... Oh, Tiana, okay, temporarily closed for Tiana. There's a chance that it may reopen. So in the meantime, we shall do Pirates.
I don't know, let's see.
I find it hilarious that the Toy Story parking lot rant on Instagram, I still get people commenting on it. And it's still both, people saying, yes, I agree, Toy Story is terrible. Other people, no, I love Toy Story, I'll never park anywhere else. And then other people just making fun of Disney adults and saying how I'm so weird.
It's over here. Over here,
The ice cream?
Are you sure?
Heather Jung, welcome in.
I was not here.
Since we got a decent group of you guys in here, let me see if I... Hang on a second, I'll get back to you. Probably should have checked before I opened my mouth, but anyways. Indy's open. What do you know? It's getting crazy over here. Oh, thank you. Wasn't sure where the group ended. And Barry Place 28, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, what I started to say was if you're interested in becoming a moderator here at Theme Park Casual, you can fill out the form at the link that is in the chat, complete the little questionnaire, and I will be in touch. Ozone, welcome in. And thank you, Roto Commish, for dropping Barry Place's link in the chat. Be sure to go check out Barry Place 28, another content creator here on YouTube, and my co-host, one of my co-hosts on the Park Streamers Hangout, which this Monday we have a couple of special guests scheduled for you. We have Christopher Merritt and Eric Linkswilder that will be on the podcast with us talking about their new book that chronicles the history of Knott's Berry Tales, a classic dark ride designed, conceived, and developed by Rolly Crump, former Disney Imagineer, one of my massive theme park memories from when I was a kid. So I am so excited to be able to talk to them about this. Cannot wait, so be sure you are subscribed to the Park Streamers Hangout channel and join us this coming Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, seriously, Roto Commission, I am like so jazzed. And we have Barry Place 28 to thank for that. He was the one who reached out to see if they would be willing to come on the podcast and talk about the book, and they agreed, and we have it ready to go this coming Monday. Karen E., welcome in. Yeah, Bianca, we are like so excited. When Bob told us that he thinks that they're going to agree to it, that we're just trying to figure it out and make sure and whatever, I was like, are you serious? Yeah, Robin, yeah, the new one pales in comparison to the original, of course. I'm just glad that we have some sort of Berry Tales thing, and I was really hoping that they would have done just a classic dark ride. It didn't need to be the shooter, but obviously that was a cost saving measure.
That's right. I say that's the perfect way.
Albert Rodriguez, remind me who he is, Bob. Let me see. Let me pull up your message. Hang on, everybody. I'll be right there. Okay, so Albert is the one who funded the book, and he's creating his own dark ride tribute to Knott's Berry Tales. And according to one of the authors, that Albert is probably the biggest aficionado of the Berry Tales attraction of all time. So we're going to have somebody who really knows that attraction. So that's going to be incredible.
No, up, and I see them like literally staring at them right there. They're looking everywhere.
Oh, Jay, you don't have the Knott's Preserved book? You've got to get that book. That is a fantastic book. Yeah, Rhoda Commission definitely needs more love, and we'll probably be talking a little bit about that. A little bit about that on Monday. Maybe not necessarily with the authors, but I'm hopefully going to try to get to Peanuts Celebration on Saturday, and as long as weather permits. If weather's terrible, that's going to be a bummer because they're going to have to cancel the entertainment, and that happened one year for Boysenberry Festival. I went on opening day, and it was just a torrential downpour, and they closed the park at like 3 o'clock. So hopefully weather cooperates and we get to see the proper Peanuts Festival on Saturday. Oh, the Knott's book is hard to find now. Really? Okay. I thought they still had it at the park. I don't have the original. I've got the second edition. So. Put pennies on the train tracks. You're probably not supposed to do that. You know, Robin, that's why I don't like most berry pies. It's like the boysenberry stuff at Knott's. I tolerate it just because I love the flavor, and it's like you got to get boysenberry and do the whole thing when you're at Knott's. But otherwise, I can't stand the seeds. Okay, book is no longer at Knott's. Wow, that's a shame. Glad I grabbed a copy then. Yeah, Knott's is a wonderful little park. When they when they're putting in the effort, it's a fantastic park. But it sometimes has the tendency to operate as a regional park. So, and Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Ice creams in the chat for our friend Tamara. Thank you again so much for the support. I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, had I thought about it, I probably would have bought a couple of copies just to scalp them like that.
We can go on to Pirates, which is usually like a 20-minute wait. Right. And then go on to because we have that.
Yeah, Carrie, that's what I mean. It's like stuff like that. I would suffer through the seeds to have, you know, like I still remember it was like they had the boysenberry and Nutella crepes, and I was like, oh, I got to get those, and then tons of seeds and everything, but I was just like, I got to keep eating. It's funny, it's a chilly night, but with all the walking and everything, you just I've got my hoodie on and I'm just like sweating. I was like, what's up with the artichoke? Oh, there you go. Yeah, artichoke. Chrissy, Julian, welcome in. Yeah, story of my life. Sometimes I have people live streams in the background while I'm working, and it's like just to be able to hear the sound sometimes. It's like, it's nice.
Sounds good. Yep.
Romine time. Artichokes when he eats too fast. Looks like our like rate has really dropped off, guys. So pretty sure I'm going to be staying dry again tonight. Yeah, I would definitely order the book as quick as possible because I know Berry Place had mentioned that they are currently doing I don't know if it's a second printing, but they currently do not have copies to send out, so your order would be, you know, as soon as they get the next printing of the books done. Yeah, it's amazing how this water has that such a distinct smell that everybody knows about. Everybody's like, oh gosh, that smell. Well, look who just showed up, everyone. Miss Garcia, welcome in. Your timing, as usual, is impeccable. Exactly, Rhoda Kamish, hot and fresh. Hot and fresh. Okay, just got word from Berry Place 28. They do have the books printed. They are just shipping in waves. So once they get a bunch of orders in, they'll do a mass shipping of them. And Slim, Devin's Adventures, good night, my friend. Get good rest. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. All right, Amusement Park Pirates, you have a good night. Get good rest. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. What? Would I be able to rate for row 6?
Yeah, just stop at the way.
There's a lot of water in this one.
You put your back on the floor? Yes. You put your back on the floor. I'm putting my back on the floor. My bag.
Yeah, Robin, because the 6th row is a little bit smaller, they won't put 4 people in the 6th row. The most they'll do is 3.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
This is the day for I only went to like all I took was my laptop and notebook, and maybe a pencil. I've always wanted to. This is good. That's crazy.
It'd be too late to alter course. And there'd be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Set closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That'd be the best way.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now to see that you're at risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way.
attractions like the same line.
Where are we, Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating.
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer. Hey there, you bilge rat.
You'll never find the treasure without a look at this ear. It's the key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure and the key as well. See how it looks.
Okay, sorry to interrupt, guys, but this first prisoner, take a look at it and tell me if it doesn't look like a caricature of Walt Disney.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge rat?
Understand? Go on, quick. Don't scare me.
No, dear, you can come. Have a nice
This used to drop. It used to scare me. Huh?
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. Raise a me. Drink up in the Holly Joe. Wrestles a scoundrel for dinners at night. This way again. Mark my words. We'll meet again above some stormy sea.
All right, so we all are kind of in agreement that we don't think it's necessarily, it's probably not Walt Disney. It was that very first prisoner, the rumor, legend, whatever you want to call it, is that one was because they're all kind of caricatures, that one was the caricature of Walt. As always, Miss Garcia, you are very welcome. Heather D. Smith, welcome in. Yeah, this is one attraction that you can ride like 1,000,000 times and never get tired of it.
Like, what's your learning?
For me, I want pain. No, there's one down the street from my house. Yeah.
Stepping out to your right.
Ahoy, mateys! You're a safe going. Be sure to stay safe. Hands on feet and legs. Inside the boat. And watch the children. And over the last moving.
Okay, Karen E. Well, you're welcome for Pirates, and thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Get good rest. We will see you next time. All right, let's see. Is Thunder going to cooperate with its cue? Ooh, Thunder and Mansion don't want to cooperate for Power Hour. Let's see, what do we got? Let me head into Fantasyland for a bit. You know, these wait times are bouncing around, it seems.
Is this 15 minutes?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And thanks for subscribing, Heather.
I know, right?
Oh, that popcorn smells good sometimes. Wish I had my bucket. Yeah, I know, Alex. No bucket. I was afraid that I forgot some of my equipment. Sometimes 'cause I don't always get it ready the night before. So if I'm getting stuff ready in the morning, I'm always like, okay, did I grab everything? Is everything in the bag? Where's this? Where's that? I'm always terrified I'm gonna, drive off and be like, oh no, I left the phone.
It's up to you, babe.
Would it kill him to do swing dancing here on Fridays and Saturdays again? Let's not get in somebody's photo.
What the heck? Okay.
Jenny, you want to go home?
It's so animated.
I know.
But
Yeah, exactly, Mermaid. A bunch of empty stages. All right, let's see what trouble we can get into over here. Thank you, mods, for reminding me to remind everyone about March Madness. March Madness is approaching. How we deal with March Madness on TPC is we try to do every single ride in the parks on a live stream. No repeating any of the rides. And here's the catch. The chat gets to decide what we do the entire time. So if you'd like to join us for that, be sure to watch any of the live streams during the month of March. And we also have a little thing we call March Madness Pluto. Works like bingo, but as we complete the rides, you can mark them off. And if you get a bingo, or what we call a Pluto, you call it out in the chat, and you could win stickers or magnets, or maybe both, from Theme Park Casual. And how you get your game sheet is by clicking on the link that is in the chat. That is for the Pluto game. Complete the form, we'll send you a game sheet. And you can also guess the final attraction. That is the last one that completes the challenge. If you are able to guess that one correctly, you will win a prize package that will include the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt that we will produce.
Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Gladys, welcome in. Unfortunately, no, there will not be a free car. Someday we may get to that point where we can give away a car during March Madness, but for the time being, it'll be some stickers. You win an ice cream in a new car. You know, I would love to be able to do that to where, you know, if somebody won, they could come to Disneyland and we'll have ice cream. I think that would be nice. TPC's merch is way better. Well, thank you for that, Mermaid. I just wish these places that produce the merch would produce them and send them quickly enough to everybody. RJ Leo, yes, there should be a link in the description of the video, as well as I'm sure one of my mods will drop the merch link in the chat in just a moment.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety,
That's one of the rules, though, Alex. We cannot use Lightning Lane. If a ride has a single rider line, we are allowed to use it, but no Lightning Lane passes are allowed.
right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Well, it's off to the tea party.
And if you guys were with us last year on the first day of March Madness, we got in line. One of the viewers who it was their turn to guess or turn to choose a ride, picked Guardians, and oh my goodness, that line was horrendous at that moment. We got it at just the wrong time. I think it was our friend Buddy Hepburn who picked that one, I think. If I remember correctly, I think it was Buddy. But yeah, he was like, I'm sorry, we don't have to stay in the line. And I was like, no, this is one of the rules, is I can't get out of line just because it's a long line. Unless it officially breaks down, we cannot get out of line. Yeah, Carol, I heard about the fog. I wasn't able to catch anybody's streams the last couple nights. But yeah, I've heard that the fog was something else. RJ Leo, I'm glad you're excited. It tends to be pretty fun. I had an absolute blast last year.
Our glasses are gonna we'll stuff your clam chowder or whatever. Apparently that's the theme. I think it's two spoons. I'm not joking. Like, so they kept asking me for a spoon. Like, just try it. And then I'm like, oh. But then once I was ready, everyone's so then once the hours are
Oh wow, that's crazy, Roto Commish. Queen J Ray, we don't have the official date as of yet for Chalk Walk.
Please remain seated until your teacup stops. And look for the signs to the nearest
How was it? Did you guys have fun?
Please visit us again.
I just did it.
Once we get the date, we will let you guys know, of course.
Was it fun? Oh, you guys we went to eat. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we didn't do anything. I don't think it matters. We didn't go anywhere. Do you guys want to tell? No, because we went Dumbo and
I was a teenager once.
we were almost at the end of Dumbo, but it was taking too long. We're like, we have to go to Teacup because we thought you guys were going to lunch when you got today. Like right now, you're like, I'm Ashwina. Oh yeah.
I would normally let you guys request a color, but I'm going to just try to steer clear of all the teenage girls. So we'll just take this orange one right here.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our birthday party.
Yeah, I hear you, Jetta. It's been a while.
Be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do we want your children? To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn,
Mermaid, when
the faster it spins.
Casual Jr. was a teenager, he was such a wonderful little kid.
Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta.
Mermaid, don't be spreading falsehoods like that. 250.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Yeah, we are approaching power hour. Kind of crazy. Oh, here we go. This feels like it's going kind of crazy fast already. There's a couple of cups that are near us that are just going nuts. Yeah, not looking. Yeah, I don't recommend trying to read the chat while you're spinning.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Please remain seated
I think we're done.
until the teacup comes to a stop. Then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Welcome back, riders. Hope you had fun. Please remain seated with your doors closed until it comes to a full stop.
And Kate E, have a great night.
Now that I have looked down, gathered belongings, I set out towards the house Wonderland. Thank you and enjoy the rest of your night here.
KE, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. We got a little ways to go for 250, guys, but you know, you got about half an hour, 45 minutes ish. Crazier things have happened. All right, Thunder and Mansion are down to 25. I think we can start heading that way.
No, they won't.
Eric Schwartz, welcome in, and thank you so much for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for Eric. We should be able to get both Mansion and Thunder in, if they are indeed 25 minutes, as we are hitting power hour. And should you guys be able to muster up the 80 likes necessary, we might be able to slide into a sweeper Tiana if it's back open. I don't even know if it's back open. I didn't check that. It is currently closed, so Tiana's may be just a no-go regardless tonight. So if we can hurry and get to Thunder and Mansion, we may be able to do a sweeper something else. Early power hour. Yeah, it's weird though. It's like we got so used to midnight being our closing time that when they close at 10, it feels like the night goes by so fast. Maybe because there's 2 fewer hours in the night, but funny how that works when there's like fewer hours. It seems like the night's shorter. Crazy. And Tamara Delaney, member for 8 months. Thank you so much for all the support. Says thankful for this community. You know what? I am too. You guys are so much fun. I gotta say, you guys are the funnest chat. And dare I say it, the best looking chat. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara Delaney. Swims in the... you know what? If they'd let me, I would. I'm just pretty sure they frown on that. All right, let's see if this is really 25 minutes or are they fudging those numbers a little bit? I don't know. They might be fudging the numbers a bit, guys, because looks like they're walking right down that ramp right there. Yeah, this might give us a Thunder Mansion and then Sweeper something. So start getting your ideas for Sweeper ride ready.
Welcome in. Stand by to your right.
Thank you. Sweeper Autopia. Oh no. I don't have a new song ready. It would have to be a karaoke Autopia karaoke throwback. And Tamara, you know what? I'm sure I've told you guys dozens of times, but yeah, watching the live streams was what got me through when I had COVID, and I was trying, because we were dealing with my father-in-law at the time who was on dialysis, so it was like, you know what, we can't get him sick. And so I couldn't get Mrs. Casual sick or Casual Jr. sick because they were taking care of him. And so I basically locked myself in my office for, I think it was roughly like 6 days, where I was like almost like zero contact other than, you know, Mrs. Casual opening the door to give me some food and some medicine. So I totally understand how, you know, the live streams can help out in that sense. And Nana Mickey, member for 7 months, says, hello TPC, thank you for a great and magical 7 months. You know what, thank you Nana Mickey for all the support, and great to see you in the chat tonight. Ice creams for Nana Mickey, please, everyone. I think they're going to put a train to sleep right now. In the good sense, not the bad sense of putting it to sleep. It's gonna go night-night for the rest of the evening. And Steve Alcard, member for 2 months, says, my oh my. Oh, you know what, Steve? You get ice creams in the chat too, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Sweeper Casey Jr. And Robin, yeah, like I said, I totally understand how, you know, these, you know, hanging out in the live streams and the chats and everything are just sometimes the only connection you get, and it really does help. And EXP626, woohoo, getting in on the fun. And more ice creams in the chat. EXP626 for 3 months of membership. Thank you so much for the support. And GeoFire, good to see you. Says thank you for the farewell trolley stream. Yeah, I don't know. I might be back on Saturday, but like I said, I don't know. I think I'm gonna take the morning off and maybe try to get to Peanut Celebration in the afternoon. and catch some of the entertainment, and definitely get the rooftop concert. Maybe even grab a couple of the food items. Seems like PB&J is the theme for many of the food items this year. Last year it was mac and cheese. This year it seems like there's quite a few items that have a peanut butter and jelly twist on them or of some sort. And Adventures with Roto Commish. What does this button do? Yeah. Well, that button gets you ice creams in the chat, my friend. So ice creams for Roto Commish in the chat. You guys are cracking me up. Yeah, Geofire, I was worried about Saturday having rain because they'll cancel a lot of stuff at Knott's in the rain. So if rain is in the forecast for Saturday, I may be canceling all my plans. I'm running out of ice cream. You know what? That's one of the beautiful things about theme park casual. We never run out of ice cream. Always enough to put more ice cream in the chat for our friends. Tamara, yeah, if I go to Knott's, I will be doing a stream for the Peanuts Festival.
Probably after the wedding.
And now we got toucans in the chat. One. Thank you.
Yeah, and we love to have.
Yeah, EXP, I love the Peanuts Festival, especially that rooftop concert. It is just so much fun.
Yeah, that's what they said. It's what they were on, yeah.
Let me see if I can switch to row 7. Would I be able to take row 7 instead?
That's right.
Thank you. Just give you guys a little bit of a better view so we're not looking directly at the back of people's heads. Tamara Delaney Peanut Celebration is going on, I think, until March 9th, I think, is what it is. But it's only on weekends and President's Day. So it's just Saturdays and Sundays, and then the one holiday, which is President's Day, the 17th. Rooftop Disco Dracula. You know what? As much as I've petitioned them to give us more of the Dracula disco, they don't seem to want to put it anywhere. I'm like, where doesn't it belong? It belongs everywhere. You can have Dracula disco at any moment, intermixed with any song in any show. Exactly, mermaid. Boom.
Pull up on your left work. Pull up on that one.
No trolley, no Dracula. Kind of makes you not even want to get out of bed in the morning. Sit in bed and go get some cheese and crackers and just waste the day away.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats and glasses, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All right, kids, here we go. Oh, wow, line got way long now.
Somewhere on the seat, but I don't care. Taylor, dropped it on the chair, so I didn't want to go back and get it. It's dirty.
Christy, welcome in. Windy girl, yeah, I know. It's fun hearing people's conversations, quote unquote conversations on the rides. That's why I like Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider just makes people laugh.
You got it?
All right, shall we? Let's see what Mansion's looking like, because Thunder just had a considerable jump in the line. They had a lot of people show up after we got in. So I'm hoping that Mansion hasn't had the same thing happen. But Mansion's still holding at 25. Let's go check it out. Wow, look at that. The line is crazy for Thunder. You got in there at just the right time. How long did that take us? I didn't even check the time. It's only 9:17. That took us less than 20 minutes. Oh, World of Color must be going on because we've got lights all over the sky right now. Oh, I forgot about Mixed Magic. Maybe we skip everything and we'll do Mixed Magic instead. Yeah, serious, Alex. We got really lucky. It's nice to catch a lucky break like that every now and then. Feels like most of the time we're like going and hitting things at just the wrong times. Jonathan Kendrick, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing this evening? Grizzled experience. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm a grizzled old Disneyland veteran. Back in my day, we didn't have all these fancy lines and queues, as you guys call them now. We had metal poles dividing us, and that was it. You saw the same people 15 times as you passed each other. Over and over and over again. This looks like a pretty good hit as well. EXP626, awesome. Thank you for joining in the fun. And before March Madness begins, I'm going to make my prediction as well. Although I shouldn't tell anybody, because then you guys can pick it just to not let me win. I don't know. Is Mike Skellington back? Mike Skellington. Paging Mike Skellington. Your presence is required, or requested. Not required, requested. At the Haunted Mansion. Stat.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Mansion selfie. Hey, everybody. like that. I'll give you guys a little bit of jazz hands.
And make room for everyone. There's no turning back. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
That's right, Alex. Grizzled. Absolute grizzled.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way.
Holy shit!
Let's all stay together. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts.
Yeah, we thought the teenagers were bad.
Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Such a perfect effect. So good. Send the buzzards.
not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will no report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold, running chill. Shh. Listen.
Give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
So time for the midnight sleep. Retreat, sweetie. Start to sleep. Bring the ghost around to socialize. We there, it was green spirits. As the spoons materialize, rises from the other side. And the great dust baby and those boys. Bring the ghost out to socialize.
There you are. And just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Unfortunately, my Magic Band is not charged. Can't show you the heartbeat thing. Oh, what luck! It's mixed magic. And you're welcome, mermaid. Oh. Ba-da-ba. Boom.
Welcome, foolish mortals. The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. There is something funny swinging away.
All right, do we give Indy a shot? Let's see. If we do Indy, we may be able to dash over and get a sweeper Buzz Lightyear maybe. We got 25 minutes. Oh, it says 40. What do we think? What do we think? Let's take a look. It actually look like, oh yeah, it looks like 40. Yeah, that's in there. That would end up becoming a sweeper Indiana Jones, which I don't know if that's what we want tonight. Add the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in. We're going to be able to get to anything with mixed magic going on. Probably would have been smarter to circle around the top of Fantasyland, darn it. Yeah, we can possibly try Indy last. We'll see. Do they keep the bibbity bobbity entrance open for the castle during Makes Magic? I get to Autopia in the next 3 minutes. What kind of a question is that? Well, let's take a look at what our wait times are like. Oh. Care. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Insta Orbiter. Prior to reaching our flight circle, please divide your parties into groups of one. That wasn't mine.
Okay, wait. Oh, I was like, why is Buzz Lightyear closed? But they're sending everybody in through the lightning lane side. Okay. Let's see if we can do a little bit of a sweep of Tomorrowland. We'll do Star Tours, we'll do Buzz, and maybe we'll do a Sweeper Autopia if we don't think we can get over to Sweeper India.
Arriving passengers can claim their baggage on level 1. Airspeeder rental companies are located on level 4. Thank you.
Mr. Nestor. Yes, Mr. Nestor, please leave your party You can't lose.
Oh, come
Don't ask
on.
me how I know. We droids aren't allowed to wager on such things. Oh, no. And the last thing I want to do is get into trouble. Because I love it.
How does Star Tours? There's no way it's like a 13-minute ride.
Watch your friend. There are younglings here.
Sir, I know what you're up to. I love my grandma.
I hear Switzerland has one too. Yep, former America sings Goose. That is that animatronic right there. Thank you.
It's been my pleasure standing here. And you. How long this will take? She's like, it's like
Single rider, wheel type. How many here? You try single rider, I'm gonna put it to A and C,
Chen, welcome in, my friend. Ooh, I gotta charge my other phone. Low battery. Yeah, America Sings was one of the best. You guys might actually get me up to 200 likes. That is awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. And if we do Autopia karaoke for our sweeper, is that what you guys want? Do you guys want Autopia sweeper, or do you guys want to try for indie sweeper? So put a 1 in the chat for Autopia, put a 2 in the chat for indie. 1 for Autopia, 2 for indie. Jim T, welcome in.
Excuse me, Captain. Who are you? Systems analyst.
It's about time. The binary motivator's acting up.
Well, binary is like a second language to me. I've come to fix the motivator from here.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you.
That is completely expected from you, Jonathan.
What? Oh, now this is malfunctioning too. This will take longer than I thought.
All right, so far the 2 is having it. Unless TPC sings Bad to the Bone. I do not have that one in my repertoire. Eric Smart, welcome in, my friend. Be sure to go check out our friend Eric Smart, content creator here on YouTube. Link is in the chat.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in
Heather, I
every
saw that.
available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your
That
left.
is awesome to hear,
For your
Eric.
safety,
Can't
remain
wait.
seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Pull strangers off the street. Hit that like
Para su
button.
seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent.
Why'd all the people
You'll be
just suddenly
boarding in
look at
just
me?
a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
I'm gonna walk in ahead of you guys. You come on in. Friends on the right hand side, watch your hands and feet closing doors. Seatbelts on, please. Backpacks on. Welcome, space travelers, to flight 1401. If you haven't done so already, fasten your seatbelts. Make sure you're ready and secured for your space flight. Seatbelts on, please. Alright, friends in the front, turn on that yellow strap, left hand side of your seatbelt, tight, 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 tight. Perfect, row number 2, turn on that yellow strap, left hand side of your seatbelt. Take your breath on that yellow. Third row, tight, 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 tight. Good. Perfect, fourth row, tight, 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 tight. And back to the chairs. See if we get the whales. Perfect.
surprised someone's even up with those flight glasses. Enjoy your flight.
And yes, Eric, you need to send me the link so I can get the lens.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What?
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention. All transports hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
Shields up, R2! Where are we going? This is madness! R2, don't you dare make the jump to line speed! Where are we now? The Wookiee planet. Imperial troopers, what are they doing here? I'm afraid you're not really allowed to be there. Right now. Otto, hit the brakes! It worked! Not this way, Otto! I'm sorry! Hang on! The transmission. Now what?
This is Cassianato with an urgent mission from the rebellion. With each day, the Empire grows more and more powerful. We need your help right now to fight back.
Right now? But
Head to the coordinates I'm transmitting to you. Together we can win this. I'm counting on you.
wait! We're just tourists! Otto, I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are Urgle. Urgle are the legendary space whales. Quite extraordinary. And so serene. Oh
Star Tours. It's 2 against 1 here. Could use some help.
no! Will it ever end? Otto, no! We did it!
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
ST-1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out! Thank the Maker.
That's my ship.
On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
You've got a lot of explaining to do.
No more adventures, Otto.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
8 minutes to get to Indiana Jones. Think we could do Buzz Lightyear before that? Ah. All right, let's hope that Indy is functional. Yeah, Roto Commission. Never been the spy. Let's do a quick check just to make sure that Indy is operational. All right, Indy does show operation, so that's good. We're doing 2 per rocket, no singles. What happens if I get in there? They're gonna like say, sorry, you're gonna have to take this kid over here too. Yeah, old school Star Tours was so good. It's like the current Star Tours, it's like you take off and you're in the middle of a battle. It's like, why are we like at an airport that's right in the middle of a battle? Old Star Tours, you took off and then it wasn't until you passed the Endor moon that everything went sideways. Made so much more sense. Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes to get there. I think we got it as long as it stays open. Am I the only one walking this way? Oh, okay, there's a couple other people. Yeah, you know what? Hyperspace Mountain is actually a very good Star Wars ride. Which is hilarious because it's just, you know, couple little touches to add Star Wars to it, but it works so well. Oh, we made it. As long as there's no theme park casualties, we have a sweeper Indiana Jones adventure. I hope I get out in time to go get coffee. That's going to be the next mad dash. Yeah, exactly. You don't have 3PO wondering what's going on, R2 taking over like that. Yeah, it's just old school Star Tours worked. All right. Streaming on down.
I'll let you know.
Sweeper coffee. No. I don't know if we're going to get coffee tonight, guys. We may have to do a downtown Disney coffee run. Hopefully they stay open till midnight. Or at least 11.
10:15. 10:15. Yeah, everyone alike. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll probably have like
I have no use, no connection on my other phone. Is there anyone that can check? Oh, wow. You guys see that hidden Mickey?
She could not let me run.
Right up there.
Does anybody know what time the Starbucks in downtown Disney closes tonight? Yeah, I'd never heard of that one, but there is a hidden Mickey in there. All right, it says 12 o'clock. Okay. This queue is, we talk about it all the time, this is the most amazing queue that they've ever done. It's better than Rise, better than Runaway Railway. I don't know if it beats Flight of Passage in Disney World, because that one looks pretty intense. But I'm guessing this one still does. That's just my guess. Oh, that's right, March, isn't it? Isn't it like... Did it open in February or March? I want to say March. I could be wrong. Could you imagine if they did let me pet the murder beaver? That'd be awesome.
Could Jones himself lock eyes with the idol, or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When and if he does, I on the globe will be there.
Welcome, my friend, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sama, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Bara, that is.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story.
It's so nice for your hernia. Yeah, definitely do not recommend this one if you have a hernia. Somewhere way up in near the roof over there, there's the Eeyore parking lot sign. You're making it go even lower, man. Come on. Someday we'll get to the 250 during the stream. Well, thankfully, I didn't need the umbrella so far.
Same party, same side, please. Same party, same side.
Sorry, guys, I always do the left side.
No, I was gonna say something. Then you guys won't have the younger ones. Because I have to tell Nancy. Then I can get the book for you. Because I think you're close to this one. Oh, we're ready.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, left side very rarely lets me down.
But seriously, the path to the temple can be quite rough. Keep safe and sound. Stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened. And your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
I don't think there's any stats that prove it. I think it's all anecdotal.
Must keep a close watch on them. Your transport approaches. I wish you a most successful and wondrous expedition.
I would love to know if that's the case, but I think Indy, it's like you remove, like, this is on the inside, so that the right side actually goes along the outside. So technically, it's a little bit longer. So you could say, okay, well, it squeezes in, a couple more people, but the rate of dispatch is the same. So it shouldn't make that big of a difference.
This is very important. For your safety, you must remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children. And remember, no matter what, do not gaze into the eyes of the eyes. Now, Solo wishes you a wonderful and successful expedition.
Oh, Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in, and thank you for that information, everybody. Sunday, August 3rd is the Chalk Walk. I will be checking to see if they are allowing us to start our teams. As soon as we get out of this ride, I will check that. So if we can start our team, perhaps as early as tomorrow, you can join and sign up to be part of Team Park Streamers. And thank you again, Mama's Oil Factory, for that info. And Pixar Pals Parking Lot, welcome in.
party humming.
Oh, we get the front row. Oh wow, are they only loading one side now? Dastardly. One more to 200 and probably 1 minute left on the mic, external mic. I don't know, Mermaid. It just happened. I made some comments and things kind of got out of control.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Empty seatbelt next to you, please. Strap on your left. Awesome. Row one, tug on that yellow strap. Perfect. And then make sure your bag goes in the pouch in front of you, please.
It doesn't fit in the pouch. It doesn't fit in the pouch.
It will.
Okay, so...
Hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You seek the future. I will live the curtain of time. It is your destiny. To my eyes. Your destiny now lies always. You had to look, didn't you?
Snakes. You guys are on your own.
Spendy's just going to be like, hi, how you doing?
Next time, you're on your own. You guys don't even get to see how much we're shaking around still.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Dude, even if the bag did fit, it's like, put the bag in there, okay, go boom, boom, and we took off. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? I was like, all right, well, let me see. And then vroom, we're just taking off. It's like, So I guess they've got super giant pockets in the front seats or something, so next time I will try to get the bag in the basket, or pocket, or whatever. RJ, is it RJ Leo going good night? Hang on a second. Yeah, RJ and Leo, have a great night, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We will see you next time. All right, now it's the mad dash to Main Street. See if we can get ourselves some coffee. Aaron J, welcome in. Oh man, 10:23. I don't think we're gonna It's gonna be a rough one to see if we can get to Starbucks on Main Street. We may be doing downtown Disney.
I'm very glad I would say. I do. Chose license. Yeah, we did. We chose license. We chose license.
Let me know if the mic goes out. We're probably running right up against the.
My arms are. Yeah, right. Run. This way.
Let's see if we can get to Starbucks. Get them afterburners going. Hopefully they don't close the door till 10:30, but we shall see. Didn't last week they closed it kind of early? $200 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate all of you. We're gonna go this way. Everybody, for some reason, goes the other way. Very strange. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in. Got a, looks like a tech crew of some sort heading toward Frontierland, Norland Square area. When is Sweeper Tiana? Well, I don't even think Tiana's came back up after 8 o'clock or so. So they may be doing the whole, we're just going to close at 8 o'clock kind of thing. That's right, everybody. Walk in a single pile.
That's hilarious.
I get cranky when I'm being kept from my Starbucks, don't I? Need to work on that. Looks like the Starbucks doors are closed. I can't quite tell from here. Let's see what happens. You guys know I'm going to be like right there as they're closing the doors. That would be the only appropriate thing to have happen right now. Oh, doors are open. Doors are open. We have open doors, everyone. I keep having to check the mic to make sure that you guys can even hear me. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Just made it. And now that I'm all worked up, I want iced coffee. Serpentine, serpentine. All right, so you guys heard that. August 3rd, if you guys are planning to join us at the Chalk Walk, that is the date. We will be at the parking structure probably at 4 a.m. Be among the first ones in. And let me see if I can find out any information right now. Hold on. Ready for the half marathon? No, 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 no. Okay, this is not working. There we go. All right, here we go. August 3rd is your birthday. Oh, how awesome. Add the Dutch Disney lover. It's going to be perfect. Oh, looks like we can register. So I will probably set up the team. If not tonight when I get home, I will set it up by tomorrow morning. So if you're going to join us, we will have information out probably on a number of streamers, live streams. Anybody that's streaming tomorrow will have information about it. Email to follow. What do you mean email to follow? We'll put the links in our chats. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram because I will be posting there as well. And we are hoping for a fantastic Chalk Walk fundraising year this year. That link is not going to work for this year. That's last year's link, so that might even be a dead link right now. But like I said, I will have everything set up either tonight or tomorrow morning and send out emails or a message out to everybody all the streamers that are part of the team right now. Yeah, no worries, Rotocommish, no worries. And we will get information out to you guys on our streams, and then if you like, you can always send me your email address if you want me to do an email with the link tomorrow morning. Send me your email address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com and I will send you out the link. And that link is just to join right now. So if you're just looking for fundraising and to donate, that link will be coming later. But we'll be sending out all the stuff to join Team Park streamers. We've already got I think 16 or 20, something like that, streamers that are lined up to join us this year. I know we've got 28, 29 people, when you do the individuals, but we've got 16, 17 or something like that streamers. So everybody mark that date, August 3rd. How crazy. I was not expecting the Chalk Walk information to be released, so I'm excited now. It's okay, here we go. It's getting even more real again. And now the doors are closed. I think we made it with 2 minutes to spare. Oh, it's also your wedding date. Wow. Yeah, you won't forget your wedding date, will you? This year is going to go quick. More artichokes. Gonna make I got nothing joy. Are there artichokes to start? I don't know. Where was the other artichoke? Why can't I remember where the other artichoke was? Oh, is it Pirates? That's right. It's the big stone artichoke at Pirates. Very random. Yeah. They help make the place look fancy. That's a tip from Uncle TPC. If you want to make your house look fancy, put artichokes. People love them. Can I get a tall coffee in a grande cup?
Anything else for you guys?
That's it.
Can I have your name?
Danny? Yeah.
Your total's gonna be 360.
Great, thank you. They will be calling my name. Forgot the extra. Yeah, that's not me. Dara, have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. I'm doing exactly what I hate when people do that. They block the different counters that people need to use. It's like when everybody crowds around in front of the barista counter. It's like, you realize that they're going to call people mostly in order. Don't just stand around in there. Don't bring the extras in here now. Last time they gave him an extra cup. All right, need to doctor it up just a touch. Yeah, I know, he had 2 cups in his gimbal. And you guys didn't see it, but afterwards he was like, this still is not enough strawberry. I said, Bob, you realize that nobody gets any strawberry for the next 3 days because of you. I mean, anywhere. That's like all the strawberry we have. I'm completely kidding. He did not complain. Okay, kids, we have coffee. We had a great night. And now we have parking tram to Mickey and Friends. Thank you. Have a great night. So let's make our way toward the exits. That's the one thing about the Starbucks coffee, at least here at Disneyland, it's like 1,000,000 degrees, so you got to let it sit for a second, otherwise you'll just burn your mouth. Well, you won't burn it, you'll scald it. That's the proper term, right? When it's liquid. Why don't we? You guys want to ride the tram with me? Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to open the door with gimbal and coffee. Nah, we'll figure it out, right? But thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Thank you for the 200 likes. One of these days, you guys are going to get me on Tiana Sweeper Tiana. The rain stayed away without, you know, we had just a tiny bit of drizzle. Just enough to make all the walkways wet. I don't know if you guys could hear or anything, but the people next to me were complaining on Star Tours because that was the third time they got the whales at the end. Probably should have told them, yeah, that's the only one they're doing right now. Tram to Toy Story. No, we'll be going to the Mickey and Friends parking structure. Have a great night. Good night.
Have a good night. Good night.
I would have gone.
Sammy Bear doesn't like the whale. Is it because she's tired of seeing them, or just there's something about the whales that it's... Yeah, maybe some other time, Toy Story. There may come a time when I arrive and I can see that the parking structure is going to be a little bit of an ordeal. Most of the time when I'm arriving to the parks, the structure is not in a crazy state. But there are times where, you know, like if I come on a Sunday afternoon, there's a good chance I'll be possibly thinking about Toy Story. Just say it. You never know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I wonder how the bus situation looks for Toy Story right now. Microphone still has a little bit of juice left, so that's good. Because if the microphone goes out right now, I'm just going to wave to you guys and then end the stream. Because I don't have enough hands to deal with it to be able to take the mic receiver out and everything. So if things go quiet and I wave, just know that I'm saying thank you for joining. That I had a great time. I hope you had fun. And we will see you next time. Oh, second area doesn't look any better. We're just gonna wait over here. All right. So you guys don't have to stare at my neck. People waving behind me. Oh, that's fun. Does nothing to help me, but that's fun. All right, I'm going to try to get in the tram without spilling my coffee and without dropping the gimbal and without losing my bag. That's the goal. We shall see. And good night, Carol G. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
At this time, there will be no more boarding. If you have not yet crossed the yellow line, please do not do so. Another truck will be here shortly. For my guests on board, please remain seated with the doors closed.
And good night, Miss Garcia. Thanks for joining tonight.
This truck
Get
is
good
getting ready to
rest,
depart.
and we'll see you next time.
Driver, you're clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the train is moving, and supervise your and inform the nearest cast member.
At this time, for boarding, if you or your party have not yet crossed. So once again, there will be no more boarding.
Can you guys hear me now?
We are ready to depart. Driver, you are clear.
Here we go.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands.
See how
arms,
amazingly
feet, and
easy
legs
that was
inside
to get
while
on the
the train
tram?
is moving, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop.
Sorry, I wasn't able to see.
Inform the nearest
Mickey and
cast
Friends team, are you taking off for the night?
Driver, you are clear.
Alright, Mickey and Friends team, have a great night, my friend. Get good rest. We'll catch you later. And Toy Story parking lot, we've kind of discussed that we enjoy that nice blast of cold air as we're being taken to the parking structure. Kind of gives you that last little bit of wake up that you need before you get on the road home late at night. hall. Look at this place. It's a dump. It is not. It's not. It's very flat.
Please remain seated with all doors closed until the tram has come to a full and complete stop, and I have indicated that it is safe to exit to your driver's right-hand side, and that will be your driver's right-hand side only.
Give way.
But those bathrooms. What's wrong with the toys, with the Mickey and Friends bathrooms? I've never had a problem with them. Although Mrs. Casual, with the quote-unquote air freshener that they use to clean the bathrooms and everything here at Disneyland, it drives her nuts. She can't stand that smell.
Once again, please remain seated with all doors closed until the tram has come to a full and complete stop, and I have indicated that it is safe to exit to your driver's right-hand side only. Please wait. Almost, please wait. Almost, please wait. Alrighty, friends, today we're going to head and watch your step as you exit away from the trammer.
Everybody's pouring out one side, and sure enough, somebody goes the other way. Rabola, welcome in. Left is not right. You have no idea how correct that is. Yeah, EXP, I really do like it here in the Mickey and Friends structure. It's a very well done parking structure. Considering how many thousands of cars they deal with, it moves really, really well. All right, kids, I think I'm going to say good night here. Let me get situated so I can say good night properly. So thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Thank you for the 200 likes. Thank you for all the fun. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope it was an enjoyable final ride for us on the Red Car Trolley. Hopefully it will be back someday. So I have a reservation for Saturday, so we might be here for the Red Car Trolley's final day, but I don't know for sure, and I don't think I'll be here at night for it. We'll have to play that one by ear. But I'm hoping to maybe make it to Knott's as well for Peanuts celebration. So make sure you're subscribed and you've got the bell clicked so that you're notified if I'm going live. But other than that, keep an eye out on the social media stuff. Sometimes I post when I'm going live there, but also on the community tab for the YouTube channel. So with that, again, everybody, thank you for a fantastic night. Have a fantastic rest of your week, and hopefully we will see you Saturday. But until then, relax, be casual. Have a great night, everybody.